Alright, we're back. And now I'm back. Waiting on a phone call from HR. And an email from a doctor. Oh, it's a dirty job, someone's gotta do it. Ding, 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 ding. Let us finish these, our quests. On our dirty jobs, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4.5 quests left before I get to the spot, so this won't take too long, hopefully. Every time I step out of these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask. You ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to our troubles. Tremors, that's what they are. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw them out of these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on an account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Nod. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. I'm so sick of the same thing over and over again. Let's split up. Look at 3 spots. Come back. Cutscene. Split up. Look at 3 spots. Come back. Cutscene. Give me your believe me when I say that I got something for my girl. But I really wanna know. What I really wanna say is I'll make it, yes I'm going on. kid knows that if he knows when it's good for him, he best go run and hide. Daddy's got a new 45. What does that say? My stupid little thing is... Investigate the rubble? Inspect the rubble and slay any knockers that appear. To acquire glittering rocks. Oh. Gotcha. We do it before he hits. Yes! Okay. Oh, another one came out? It's funny. Squeedly doo. Who dies first? Oh, that's funny. What a silly name. So delighted. Ugh. Ugh. Someone over there. Guess they're still alive. There's always one more. There you are, find anything promising. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her to trade.
ER!
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Yes. Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no.
Oh,
she once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
So are you.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
That's what she said.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before he could clear a path to it.
You rock-backed bastard.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wouldn't believe had I not seen it for myself. Before he set foot in Talos. Would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gothon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Yeah, yeah. Not dance. Should probably just teleport there, huh? Gotta be standing up. Lame. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run. You wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. Hope you'll be here when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no part to Jarek, Thafe, and Menphilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone that we may press towards Nibelung. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Man, I want to play Shadow of the Colossus right now. It's working. It's working. It's alive.
Magnus!
This wretched heap of stone and rubble.
Been nursing the same bottle all day. Shouldn't be that drunk.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her.
Not today.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe
Come to
I've
think
ever
of
seen
it,
you
Exarch.
retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Book. Schleek. My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had private matter to discuss, which brings me to the question: how didst thou find Thinkred during your search? I looked. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabath Arang await. There's a whole lot of let's not wait around too much longer, and then they talk forever. Mangus. Got 3 quests left. 3! It's been years since I've seen Talos and such. Oh, crap. Had the auto advance on. I was ready to let our dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it would work, that it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to Nabath Arang, eh? Eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabath Arang. I'll never be able to say it. It's going to be a different pronunciation every time. Certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. Yeah, that boys, get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with New Boreas, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Amphilia, we should hurry. Angus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Give me your arm. Give me your arms. Get away! I don't want to fight you! So this is it, we're finally going to Nabatha Ring. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but every step we take, I feel more uncertain. Ding 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 ding. Every step I take. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let us not keep Mangus waiting. Well, there you are. What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but the diddle stonework has always favored the simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses a single track, making it easier for the Talus to navigate them as needed. And plotting around is so simple. Even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Ooh, there's a duty. Okay, well, I should have known that by the shining light, huh? I'm gonna pause it real quick, even though there's no pause in this game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be back. Un momento, por favor. Schweiss is supposed to be getting on. Let me check and see if he's on yet. Whoa, stand by me. Not gonna stand by me. Stand by me. It's not on yet. Start it. Proceed.
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Reng, after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
Ariange.
Orange shake.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah, be a shame if you took a tumble. Yeah. Be a real shame.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Malik, okay.
Godspeed.
How's there any trade in this world? Every time I have to go to a new area, like some ridiculous crap has to be unlocked. How do you even know if there's a city on the other side?
That must be the gate.
Get ready for a duty. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I guess it's fine.
So far, so good.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Another bad guy.
stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Stubborn old swine.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause
To Lord Jabba the Hat Tree.
frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Carry on the futile.
We seek to bring peace.
Something
or
or other.
Shattered land. While these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
It's my life. Now I wanna live it. Wanna live it on my own
Those
terms.
mad fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
But when we're in the instance, I'll make sure that New Boreas does all the work.
Dare you? Very well.
Ah.
If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
Tengo que hacer pipí.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Ooh, Schweiss is online.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Sounds like Final Fantasy VIII theme music. Ooh, I'm playing as him. Okay. eye of the AoE. Can I focus on his dragon? No, it's the guy with the million health. Okay. Getting hit by something. Nope, they're not. East of my blood and for my cold.
Rend my foes and ward their blows.
Gonna get hit by that one. Oh, I didn't. I should have. No escape, huh? It's a really long fight. Oh boy. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, R3. Oh gosh. No. I don't know how to select that.
Not good.
Oh, did it right on time? Oh, gonna get hit by that one. Ooh.
Not like this.
What? What? What just happened? Oh boy. Gosh, that's a lot to repeat. Evil. Look, if I can join the party, let me join the party. If I can join it! Let me join it! Voice chats may be recorded for moderation. Oh, is that the PS4 update that we're talking about? Got it. Okay, well, whatever.
See that message when you got into the chat?
I actually had heard about it on Twitter already.
That's ridiculous. But I was reading something and it was saying other users can report it. So basically, never go into a chat room with someone that disagrees with us.
Yeah, basically.
But I'm looking at it and I'm like, to create less toxicity, I'm like, what, are you going to ban me if I start, jokingly throwing out slurs and shit? Because I'm going to get banned. Like, among friends. Like, is that what you're telling me right now?
Maybe don't say any slurs.
I'm not just going to get timed out. I'm going to get fucking booted. No, I should be able to say what I want. I mean, I get, like, if I were... the funny thing is Sony was saying something about you want to cut down on online toxicity. It's like, sure, but this is a private party. You know how you cut down on online toxicity? You boot the guy being toxic. And they gave us the ability to do this, really, so... What's the problem here? That's 1984. They're off by 36 years.
It's their platform, man. They can do whatever they want.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It might be their platform, but if they have like a quasi-monopoly on it. So like for Twitter and stuff like that, I'm starting to become less and less inclined to say that. Although there are alternatives.
Shoot.
But not to PlayStation chat. But also,
Except there's Discord.
We haven't seen it, right, but that doesn't mean that you can't protest the fact that you don't like it. Everyone has a...
Oh, is that my... Hold on. I'm in the middle of a boss fight, and it's gonna be a missed call.
Yeah. So the thing about it being their platform, which is true, doesn't mean that I have to accept it, just move on.
Oh, you also don't have to be on it.
That's true, you're right. But I can tell them how I feel about it.
Yeah, you
See,
can.
The whole point of that argument, that whole line of argumentation is you have a right to association, which means that I have a right to either associate with you or not, and you don't have the right to force that on me. But the public has the right to say that I'm a prick for not associating with you because, I don't know, you're a fat ginger. Maybe I don't like fat gingers. I think that's fine to let me discriminate against fat gingers, even if they're not all that fat anymore. But public instead gets to protest the fact that I'm an asshole. That's worse.
I really don't want to talk about it. 100%.
They haven't used it in a bad way yet, as far as see, it's funny because you're taking the more libertarian stance now. If it's theirs, we just have to suck it up.
I don't know why you're surprised by that.
Because you're liberal filch.
My politics are all over the place, Schweiss.
I know.
I don't believe in your stupid teams.
I agree, though. We don't have to use it. And the funny thing is, they make it like impossible to use for streaming. What I was telling you the other day. So like, Cameron has this weird rig that he tried to set up and make it work. The big problem we have now is using a capture card, it won't pull the stream audio or the chat audio into the stream. So if you're in a group chat and you're streaming with the Elgato, the group chat won't come in. The only way we found to make it work is having like a separate connection, so like a little mini mixer that we bought Cameron, which is funny because he never uses it because he never fucking streams. But we have a little mini mixer, and the problem with that is you can't modulate the volume. He was saying, he says like it's just loud as fuck, and so you have to make everything else loud as fuck to match it, or something like that. So it's really wonky with the chat, which is really annoying because you play with your friends a lot, and you would like to have the Elgato instead of the PlayStation's native streaming thing. But I don't know, maybe the PS5 will have like a more customization with the streaming thing. Might be, you know, it might be just like Streamlabs, which would be really cool. You know, it'd be really cool if it were humanly possible to buy a PS5 right now. Anyway.
I'm pretty excited for it, man.
I know. The only thing that's not exciting is the way it looks.
I think it looks pretty cool.
They should have done black. They should have made it an ice cream sandwich. Now it's a reverse ice cream sandwich. I don't like it. It does look cool, though, and I like how it's like a V and a 5. Got like that little wing.
I don't know, people made fun of the PS3 design forever, but
sweet if, like,
I still always liked that one too. The only one that's ugly is the first PlayStation. I don't.
Yeah, the PS3 was kind of ugly, but it was pretty sweet when it came out. So it's just kind of
It's a heavy-duty machine. It's too good of a machine.
Yeah.
They had to charge $600 for it.
Yeah, dude, I think I paid like $5 for my PC one. That was a while after. It was painful. What quest are you on?
I'll tell you in a bit, dude. I'm on a boss fight right now. So, like, my ability to pay attention to anything is pretty low. It's a really long fight, so I don't want to... I already had to restart once. You can see it on Twitch. Minfilia's last cartridge.
Lettuce cartridge.
Last cartridge. Oh no!
You die?
No, not yet.
Fuck is the section that has this dude with a weapon with like a sword above their head. Wow,
No way I'm getting out of that one. Did I kill him? Yes! I don't want to repeat that one again. That was like 20 minutes!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Home in Philia.
I'm finishing up full steam ahead. Last time I was here, when I felt the presence overwhelm me, I had to pretend like it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Now this time, for Thancred and the others, I have to face her. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Yeah, I'm really close to the dungeon.
Yeah, this was actually a pretty long chunk.
It is. I've been streaming basically this whole thing, and it's... I got a 2-hour stream earlier, I'm at an hour and a half now. I played for a few minutes last night.
Yeah, last night I think I did like 3.5 hours. 3 hours maybe?
I think it's about 3 to 4 hours total for me. I guess if you're not there yet, then it's... Anyway. How close are you?
I'm on a convenient distraction, looking for the gold medallion dude.
Oh yeah, there's some long ones. There's like 2 really long ones between that and where I'm at. Mostly the one I just did, full steam ahead. That one's real long.
Well, shit, now that you got COVID, I mean, finish the podcast in 2 weeks, right?
I don't know what the point of that would be.
If I could get COVID in the next day, we'll have about 2 weeks off at the same time.
Well, work for the maintenance department in Ogden. You should be able to get it real quick. Dude, I spread it. I think I might have spread it to like 8 people.
Do other people have it?
No, everybody's getting checked right now.
Oh man, that's one of those things that you don't even know. Like you say you've got it mild. You thought you had a cold, right?
Thought I had allergies, and I might have. So I might just be feeling the effects right now. I don't know, but I did test positive. There's an unrelated cold because both my parents tested and they got negative. So there's an unrelated cold going around my family. That's not COVID. So I might have been feeling that.
Even harder. Yeah, you might not even be symptomatic. You might just have a cold.
I think the sore throat I got is from COVID. It's a weird sore throat. It's not normal. It's like on one side and feels dry. But it's not like ridiculous, and it goes in and out. Like it's not there the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, now is like the best time to get it because we have so many more therapies and things like that. Like I think the survival rate is like astronomically higher.
Your time has not yet come.
It's not astronomically higher, but it's higher.
When all hangs in a balance, you must give them hope.
It's not higher in Utah.
Well, I don't know if it's not higher in Utah. There's just a lot of cases in Utah right now. Talking statistics.
You want to Google those statistics?
Numbers, digits. So it was 5.87 at one point, and now it's like 2 point something.
We may finally speak.
I mean, it makes sense though. We're finding out like all sorts of things that help it. We didn't have in the beginning because we just hadn't dealt with it. It's one of those things like everyone's like, why don't we have things to deal with this? It's like because it didn't exist. It's new, man. Like there was even a lot of like talk.
If we had had a full shutdown, we'd be open back up totally by now.
No, we wouldn't.
Yeah, we would have.
We'd be letting people back in, and the problem is.
Nah, I'd go back up, but it'd be clear right now. The clearance date would have been if we were to get it back down to like a couple hundred people per. Like that had it in the United States again, it would have.
The only way that
complete shutdown would have been September. It would have been cleared.
The only way that would work is if no one else that possibly could have it was allowed in the country at all until it was over. Until the pandemic. Right.
Yeah, I mean, when I said complete shutdown, I mean like on the scientific paper, which I have sent you, complete shutdown. It's not realistic, but
down from March till
it would have been there. Well, now we're half-ass shut down for even longer.
We shouldn't be shut down at all. Should have just protected the old. Like I was saying in the beginning, just protect the people that are gonna get hurt real bad by it, and then everyone else just continues. That's kind of what we're gonna start doing. And then because you see in these places that even had a shutdown before that are starting to lift restrictions, they're starting to get a bounce back in cases. And it's because it doesn't matter if you open up after you shut down because people are going to spread it. People who didn't get it before, like pockets of the population, are just going to get it now. So it's not really like second wave so much as it is these guys never got it and now they're starting to get it. Which really, at the end of the day, those are the same thing, but the virus doesn't give a shit. As you know, how does it feel? Like, are you...
No, it's just weird. It's really mild for me, though. I'm pretty lucky so far.
Yeah, that's...
Like, it's not even as bad as most colds for me right now. Like... Sometimes my nose is stuffed up, but most of the time it's not. And my nose being stuffed up is my least favorite thing about getting a cold.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I'm in the middle of a cutscene!
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities.
Probably gonna have to call that number back. That's probably the HR lady. So I can get my money!
So hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
Yeah, I've heard that the strain now is like as crazy. Because they said there was a second strain. What I was hearing anyway.
I've been getting my info from SciShow. I don't know. As far as I could tell, like, you can get sick again by it, but there haven't been any cases of people getting real, like, if they've had it before and they get it again, it's supposed to be more mild so far. And also that it mutates really slowly. But there is a second strain, but I don't think it's in the United States. I think there's a second strain in, like, India.
It's, what I was saying earlier on, that I bet we've had this for a while. Just because of, like, the fact that we found cases where there was no connection to any of the hot zones.
Well, we have had it for a while because it's September, and we had this in March, so that conversation is pointless.
Well, no, we're talking like October last year. They're starting to find evidence that it's been here that long. And we
Maybe.
Know it. Which would make sense given the, like I was saying, like the fact that they have cases that cropped up that they have no connection to any of the hot zones.
Well, I got it from a guy who went on vacation in Kentucky. Who was also in the truck with a guy named Edgar, which I'm sure is another person who's going to get it. Edgar was in a truck with a gal named Wendy on Friday. I was also in a truck with a guy who was a replacement guy on Friday as well. So I might have spread it to at least one person there.
Were you wearing a mask?
No one but me wears a mask there. But when we're in the truck, I did not wear a mask.
Oh. I was going to say, the whole point of the mask is for you to not spread it, not for
right.
you to get it. So.
But I also got it because the other guy wasn't wearing a mask. But I might have gotten it anyway since we were in a truck for 2 days in like a small area, and that type of mask only brings the rate down by like 30%. So, like, there's no point. We're in a truck all day long together, mask or no mask.
Yeah. It's like it doesn't even matter. We're basically sitting on each other here.
Then I got the call, and I was driving down to Capitol Reef to meet my friends down in Capitol Reef. And, so now they probably have it. Just let them know. But basically I was like, they're going to hate me if I cancel for this. It's going to look like I, like, faked out. And I told them that, and they were like, yeah, probably. It's like, okay, you guys know what happened. And so now Timo's roommates just all got moved out of his place. And he has to go get tested and wait for the results. Timo might have it. He might have gotten it from me. But everybody gets paid time off, so that's nice.
Yeah.
And then I probably spread it to my parents, so there's 2 more people. Two.
They might have it. You said they tested.
One.
They tested negative for it.
Yeah, they tested negative for it, so they didn't get it from me on Thursday, but they might have gotten it from me yesterday, while I was waiting on test results. I was in the house, breathing.
That's true. Yeah.
Now I've locked myself in my room, so I can go from my room to the bathroom, and then I wear a mask if I walk from my room to the bathroom. But I'm feeling alright, Dr. Roxa.
So those are the...
Thanks.
Yeah, that's one of those things where they talk about, like, how important testing is, and it is. But I mean, shit.
But if they ask you, but the Utah State has asked you not to test until you feel symptoms.
I know, it's stupid. So you lie. I've lied every time I've done it. I'm like, no, I have these because I'm gonna get this fucking test. So fuck you. And then the last one I took, they were like, we don't know, you need to take it again. And I'm like, you know what, I'm not going to take it again. Like, I'm sick of it. Last time you guys shoved it all the way through, I swear to God, it came out my sinus and into my throat. Look, man.
Yeah, that happened to me too the first time, but they now have, mine was 24 hours, dude. It was fast. I'm telling you, like, this new company popped up, like, screw Test Utah. The new company popped up. They also have the antibodies test you can take. And they accept all insurance. All of it, including my Kaiser Permanente, they accepted it. It was great.
You got some Nazi insurance?
No, Kaiser Permanente is California, Colorado. That's where they reside. But I can't get off because I was unemployed when I got back to Utah. So what happened was, during the middle of the pandemic, right, I come back to Utah, and I try to switch my insurance to Utah Insurance. But because I didn't have a job, the healthcare marketplace was like, no, you need to have Medicaid because you don't have any income. And then the Medicaid people, I went to them and they were like, I'm sorry, you're too young. And there's nothing wrong with you, so you need to go get a job. And I'm like, it's the middle of COVID. I need health insurance. Just assume I have the money to pay the premium. Just assume it. Let me get health insurance. But I couldn't get off of the Kaiser Permanente, and now I'm this late in the year. I'm just like, I'll just let the Kaiser Permanente run out before I get new insurance. I'll get it in January. Now that I have a job, but I haven't switched over yet. Alright, I gotta voice act for a little bit. Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. Yeah, Utah put me in a stupid catch-22 situation. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path set before all the Menphilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it.
And that tight puss.
In the light wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. They always, every cutscene, they end with, let's hurry, let's not dawdle. How about just don't say anything, let the cutscene end. You don't think Thancred... That's right! I'm not talking! My guy never talks! You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what my affiliate wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. Let's not dawdle. Hold on, let's talk for 3 more minutes.
Our guy literally overcame his mute and deaf status to be able to speak because that's the only way he can get people to shut up.
I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Ooh, just one more. Probably 12 hours of cutscenes, though, between these 2 quests. The next quest is the dungeon.
Ooh, Roxo is awake.
Hey, stars. You're on the 3 collectors on the other one?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm caught up. I have,
did you get Relic Reborn, the Chimera, opened?
Yeah, I've got that one.
Okay.
I don't think I opened the Chimera.
Well, the Chimera's... Yeah, that's the next one. Look at my screen if you're on Twitch. Oh, it's the resolution's probably not high enough, but it says a Relic Reborn, Thyrus, Something something trial, the Relic Reborn, the Chimera. It may be a 30-second fight, but it's one of 4 trials left in A Realm Reborn. So.
See, I thought all of the trials left were connected to the Hildebrand, so...
No. There's Relic Reborn as well. So it's Hildebrand and Relic Reborn. And there's 2 each, I think, from what I remember. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to look up the list thing. But once we do that, you know, Realm Reborn is over.
Yeah.
Then we'll work on some Heaven's Word. Well, I say it's over, but there's some raids left. Excuse me. We can work on those too.
I've got, I unlocked the raid for the Bahamut.
Okay.
I unlocked the raid for Alexander as well. So I've got those 2. The Hildebrand.
Ah, there you are.
We got some stuff we can do.
You're worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door.
Good thing Orange Shake instead of Urianger. He's Orange Shake. Orion Shake. Someone's watching us. I got my voter ballot. I have to look up all the people.
Yeah, I'll probably get mine tomorrow. Well, maybe today, actually, because they had a ton of them when I left on Monday. We were supposed to mail on tomorrow.
You can't just go looking for your own mail.
I can. I know where it goes out on the machine. I found it. And I suppose I could look. I know, because I know which carrier is mine, but there's... I don't know how orderly the mail is, because we end up sorting it into like carrier order, so like their walking sequence for their mail. Our machines do that for us. So it's like I don't know if they sort it that way when they made the mail, kind of a thing.
I'm glad you're back.
But after we run it, I can find it.
You don't have to say that, you know.
I hate his petting of her head. I hate it.
How else would I feel?
It's real weird. A little gross.
She will need a name.
We've been calling her Minfilia her entire time. I know in Final Fantasy World no one has the same name, but
I will not
she's
let her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Minfilia 2 is my name.
Tribute to a departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to ruin?
Well, Schweiz, we beat this in the next 14 days.
I'm sorry, I don't.
I guess we'll have to record each of our ends again.
You must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Skyperino. If you find the time to be able to play that much.
herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about...
Come on, Irene.
I don't know how you aren't, like, hyper enthusiastic about doing a standby media state cover for 15.
You know what? I was recording my guitar yesterday for my own kind of thing, and the internal electronics like screwed up. I could use your guitar, but your guitar goes out of tune instantaneously because there's something wrong with the truss rod. Both of these guitars need repair. So that's nice.
Well, if you fix mine, I'll just pay you if you want to fix it. I don't know if you have any money, but...
Thank you.
I've been instantly putting all my money into my debt, so no, I have no cash. I'm cash poor.
Welcome aboard, Green.
I also just went on a vacation.
I won't let you down.
I don't know. Usually guitar repairs always cost way less than I think they're going to cost. That has been the case forever. I remember once I was like, oh, I don't know how much it's going to cost to fix these things, and it was like $28, and I was like, oh, never mind. Alright, up to a fresh start. But that's for the electronics within my guitar, which is my more expensive guitar. Here's the thing with my guitar. It's got something called like a truss rod system, and there's something wrong with it too, with its tuning, but it's easier to handle. It's like the strings are locked into place. But the thing that it's locked to has a little bit of give, so if I like press on a certain part of my guitar, like the strings will go like flat or sharp by just a hair, and I can kind of like push it back into place pretty easy, so I can do it. I can use it for recording, like not a big deal. But gosh, I need a guitar. I need a new guitar, really bad. I do have one of those guitars where I have to cut the balls off the string. It's the guitar that I love it when everything's like primo and working, but when I have to change strings or something like that, it becomes a nightmare. So I thought it'd be a cool guitar to have, but nah. Nah, I want a regular guitar again. Are you certain you're up to fighting soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground, in a dungeon for the player. Underground? Then it's what we suspected. A tremor. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site unknown to Milika's well, yeah. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Arang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell to disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you sure you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Milika's well. Ooh, making for Milika's well. Which is a dungeon.
Oh, Joe, playtime.
What?
Playtime.
It's 14 days yesterday. It's 14 days and 35 minutes. It's going to be a little longer now.
I thought I was going to be way ahead of you.
Yeah, with all that extra time.
Yeah. All that, like, crafting in my underwear.
I mean, sometimes I do just, like, leave this thing for a second. But not, like, long swaths of time, but, like, 30 minutes or something.
I've left it before for, like, an hour or so.
It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let us put an end to this Naborius and return the night sky to Amarang. Lemon meringue. Hey! Okay, I'm at the dungeon.
I'm the kind of guy that, like, broke down when Jace deleted my podcast app because I lost all my listening stats. I was like, come on! I was so mad.
How did he delete your pod? Was he on your phone?
Yeah, because it used to be his play phone, but then like my phone died and I had to take Alex's old phone, which is that one, and I didn't have a password on it, so he just like would delete it to download his fucking bullshit little games. And he deleted it, and it was like broken. I was like, dude, I had so many hours on that app, and it's gone now. Like all that time doesn't exist. The fuck is wrong with you?
Doesn't exist if there's no record of it.
Yeah, you ruined me.
All those memories.
Yeah. Like now I'm gonna have to listen to all 6 billion hours of Jordan Peterson again if I want it tracked.
Oh, of course. You have no other option.
Ah, dude. It hurts. It still hurts. It's so dumb. I don't know why it matters to me, but it does. If it wasn't there, it wouldn't matter. But it is there. It is, damn it.
Alright, well, I got to the dungeon. Did you want to run some these things that we opened up today, or another day? What do you want?
I wouldn't mind running some shit. I mean, we got the manpower. We probably can.
Yeah, if Dr. Roxa wants to pop on. If you want to invite him to the party. Or whomever. Yada. I'm going to take a quick... let's do battle on the big bridge, and if Schweiss can open up a Relic Reborn the Chimera, that'd be great. We can hit those up. Let me check the trials. Trials in the Realm Reborn.
Make sure you have the Alexander unlocked.
That's a raid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Do I have Alex? Let me... Alright, cool. We'll wait for you. I got Alexander the Fist of the Father opened up. Okay. I also have Delta Escape from Stormblood opened up as well. And the Void Arc from Heavensward opened up. I might have done those ones, but...
You would have a little check mark next to it if you did.
Nope, I didn't. So, Void Arc, Alexander... Yeah, I got a whole bunch of raids I haven't done. That's what that is. Let's see. Hildebrand? Oh, it's not telling me. Okay. So what is this? A Relic Reborn, the Chimera. Chimera! Yeah, we got the Chimera and then the Hydra on the Relic Reborn quest line. Then I think we have Battle on the Big Bridge and the Dragon's Neck. Which is part of the Hildebrand. So yeah, we got 4 trials left in A Realm Reborn. So let's finish A Realm Reborn officially today. If you got time. If we can do all this coils of Bahamut or whatever. We keep our item level, right? Do you remember?
You can. That's what unsynced is.
Oh, I thought unsynced was level.
Yeah, if you go in synced, it syncs you to the level that it was meant to be played at. If you go in unsynced, it just keeps you at your current level.
But does it affect item level, though? That's my question. Not just my level.
That's what it means by that.
Oh, that's what it means.
I think it's all of it. So what I'm saying is I think we'll keep everything we have.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just go as far as we can and coil a bomb it without a full party. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
We could always... Okay.
I've returned with a box of Diet Coke.
You used to not like Diet Coke?
That was never me.
Oh.
That was never me. You're definitely talking about someone else.
Good.
So I've had a Diet Coke addiction since I was in like junior high. Along with everybody else in my family.
It's weird because it doesn't taste anything like Coke. It's still really good.
I think I kind of like it more than Coke. It's got like a crispiness to it. Coke's got like a fullness to it.
If you have a cold or something, it just like punches your sinuses like into submission.
That's right.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, there's a lot of trials for Stormblood. I'll have to look up that list next. I know we looked up their dungeon lists and it was all clear, right?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the party chats are weird now, Roxo.
Schweiss has to invite you.
Yeah, they're also... Don't say anything at all. Speak. Don't speak, I know just what you're thinking. Don't tell me.
You don't need no reason? Don't tell me because it hurts. Don't tell me because it hurts. Alright. So all the dungeons are clear. It's just trials left. Okay. I should probably look up Heaven's Word trials, huh? Oh, this is a list of all trials. I'm like, geez, Louise, that's a lot of trials. Okay. Trials. Okay, trials, Heaven's Word. Thok, Limitless Blue, Singularity Reactor, Final Steps of Faith, Containment Bay I have not done yet. Okay. So, and there's 3 containment bays. And we got Limitless Blue Extreme, Minstrel Blade, and then more containment bays. So it's all the containment bay stuff I have not done. Which looks like one big quest line. Fate of Stars and A Fiend of Life.
So did you see that new thing that PS4 is recording and moderating?
Yes.
Such bullshit. I got that little notification when I joined the chat.
Yep.
They're listening.
They're gonna be real bored.
I read that.
Somebody can go fuck themselves.
Uh-oh, careful. Yeah, I read that it was to get rid of, like, toxicity and stuff, but I was like, these are private parties, though. That seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
The toxicity of the chat. Have the chat. Alright, so all the trials that I have to unlock in Heaven's Word are all related to the Warring Triad quests.
Yeah, there's those warring triads are basically the 3 statues from Final Fantasy VI.
I got the first one unlocked, which is Containment Bay S1T7.
Yep.
But that's literally, I have all the other ones unlocked in Heaven's Word. But let's finish up Realm Reborn today, shall we?
Yeah, there's a trophy for Bahamut Wheels, too.
Nice!
I actually got the PvP trophy finally last night for doing 1 round of PvP.
Nice.
I don't recommend. It was very weird. I got my ass kicked.
I don't like the PvP in this game.
They should have done a MOBA. That would have been sweet. League of Final Fantasy 14. Legends.
Think Emily would want to do it?
Probably.
Does she have a PlayStation that she can talk to?
I don't think so.
I know she plays on PC, but...
So do I.
Yeah. So did you ask me if Red Dead 2 was worth playing because you just sit in the menu, or did you ask because you wanted to play it?
No, I'm like 40 some hours into it.
Oh, do you like?
Yeah, that's good. I kind of like GTA 5 a little better though. But it's
yeah,
still good.
I would agree.
But no, I'm in the on the dashboard, so I'm not playing it right now.
Want to become famous? Buy followers. Want to become famous with people who don't exist?
Yeah, when I finished GTA 5, I was just looking for another game to play. Red Dead was on sale.
Did you play the first one?
No, I haven't played the first one.
No.
I hear this is more like a prequel of the first one.
It is. Alright, I'm finally done with that 6-year cutscene.
Yeah, start a party.
I made level 79.
Nice. What level are the quests you're on?
Fucking 74? No, 77. 77.
Yeah, you're moving up there pretty quick.
I shall join the party. Ooh, let's get Battle on the Big Bridge over with.
I'm gonna plug in my keyboard.
Crank up the music for that one.
Which one?
No, the fight. No, the Battle on the Big Bridge fight.
Oh.
Is it Yahoo? Yahoo!
Yes.
Battle on the Big Bridge, or if you have a Relic Reborn the Chimera, that'd be great.
Either's fine. Chimera's a quick fight.
I don't know if Schweiss has done the quest for that one yet.
I haven't.
Okay.
I didn't know. I didn't know! Oh. Is there a way I'm supposed to do it like unsynced? Because I don't know if it did anything. Changing.
No, I think we got a full party. We have a tank and a healer, so it's gonna be a pretty quick queue.
What the fuck?
White
I do
mage
love the
privilege.
chicken in the quest. That was pretty funny. So Joey couldn't find in Kindu, so he found a chicken and he dyed it green. Made it his new in Kindu.
Nice.
Because I know you skipped the cutscenes. You're a fucker.
I skipped it because we were trying to open all these things up really quickly.
Yeah, the Hildebrand stories are actually pretty interesting if you take the time to read all the stuff. Some of them are.
Stone 2. Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna go fast. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, his quests are pretty funny.
I admit it. Fighting all enemies is just too much for me. Not half my life. Why, I've been hurt. Fighting so strange. Goodness gracious.
Come on.
I lagged just for a second there. So I didn't see him go away. Nice.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of chickens.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will pound you, silly! Aha!
This is a pretty good version of this song. Dun, dun, dun.
Shit. Means the ones in black mage were just beating on each other.
You turn into a frog, just run around the area. Let you chase.
Woo! Dun.
Yeah, some miniaturized. Dealing some pretty sick damage. 200.
I will
Nice. Another one bites the dust. I sounds like crap. Forgot the Disney character. Never mind.
So are you both up to your most current dungeon?
Yeah, I am. Choice is not.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, not yet.
Ooh. Wish I got some level up points for getting all those player accommodations. Alright, we gotta continue the quest in order to,
Well, where's the next one?
Well, I think the next Hildebrand fight won't be for a little bit.
I don't think it's that long. I don't think it's that far away. You can check on the wiki page.
Yeah, I'm looking. God, I've spent way too much time in this particular portion of the game. This exact area going to the fucking Waking Sands. It's funny because nothing puts me to sleep quite like the events of the Waking Sands.
Doo-doo.
Should have called it the grueling grains of sand. It's parlay.
Skip that cutscene. Yeah.
They only finally recently made the Realm Reborn areas flyable.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I flew all the way over to it. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, they just gave it to everybody then.
Coast del Sol. Coast of the Sun.
Did you want to try the first coil?
Yeah.
Try it unsync with the four of us. Sweet. Being able to fly this stuff makes it awesome. Break. Crinital would be very mad if he heard I was skipping all the Hildebrand cutscenes. Don't tell him.
Yeah, he just had a heart palpitation. Wherever he's at. No, Joe's doing something. Joe's doing something stupid.
Look, man, I just want to get to the trials, brah. I can't stand another freaking cutscene in this game. Not when it's not required.
Yeah, these ones are pretty good, though.
Dun, dun.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure. We're doing this unsynced.
Man, it's been several years since I've touched these things.
How do I manage to change it to unsync? Like, what do you do?
I think there's a setting in the duty finder.
How are you healing? I'm fine, man. I feel fine.
Yeah, if you go up to like the top left corner of the duty finder, there's a setting. Do you see it?
Yeah. Oh, I think it's set to no for item level sync. All gear.
That's right, Chase. I'm in my room right now.
Yeah, undersized party.
I don't know. We haven't figured out the food situation yet.
You're not feeling sick at all yet?
Barely. Like I cough sometimes.
Fatigued?
No, not really. Not really fatigued. Got a little bit of a sore throat, but it goes in and out. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. Like, I'll feel sick, and then I won't feel sick. Then I'll feel sick, and then I won't feel sick. But it's, like, still kind of mild. It's still just, like, mild cold.
You didn't do it under Seth's party twice.
Emily's freaking out. Idiot.
He also queued for the battle on the big bridge.
Gosh dang it, Schweiss. Get out of there. It's Bahamut, not battle on the big bridge. Is this one good? We're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, I got 12 windows opened up, so it didn't want me to click on it.
This isn't going to be any challenge.
Hand sanitize my play. I don't need to be hand sanitized. This needs to be hand sanitized for them.
We got a kids in cages crisis over here. Nicholas is like shutting himself in the dog's little kennel.
Schweiss is putting kids in cages.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, you don't have to do that. We don't live in a border state.
Banned. These fights were so hard when they first came out.
Yeah, I bet. I feel kind of bad that we didn't do it back in the day.
Look, man, we're here to play Final Fantasies. Dink.
Oh, you guys skipped it?
I did not.
Oh, well, we're about to be locked off.
Fine, I'll skip.
I skipped it too. It's funny 'cause the start
I don't even know what's going on,
that.
so.
You didn't have to skip it. I just killed something.
The start of this is like Alice introducing herself. I'm like, wow, this is old.
This is pretty sweet music.
What's kind of nice about these, I think, if I remember right, is you don't have to do a series of quests between each fight. So you can do like the first 4 or 5 like consecutively.
Yeah, I think it's 5. Like Bahamut is trapped in amber. We're gonna Jurassic Park his DNA out.
Because Schweiss is like me. He's a digger.
What?
It's with a D. A digger. Don't you dare pull that crap. That's the line from Jurassic Park when he's holding the rock. See?
I know.
He's like a Costa Rican guy or whatever. He's because Grant's like me. He's a digger. You guys are melting these things so quick. Let me kill one. Ah!
Alright, go ahead and kill this one, Joe.
He's mine. Yeah.
You skipped the cutscene, Joe?
I did. I don't know what's going on in this game, so there's no point in watching the cutscene. I don't remember what happened when I opened this thing up.
Well, here's the boss fight.
Did you ever think, Joe, that you might not know what's going on because you're skipping everything?
With these extra quests, yes. Alright.
Is Midgard Stormer here?
Yeah, I gotta get test results and crap. And, I have to have my doctor give me a note saying, that I need to be quarantined for a certain number of days. I'm waiting for everybody for that paperwork, so. But I'll get it, because I have it, so. Let us go. Poof. Is that the boss fight?
Well, that's done. That was coil 1, apparently.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. Ooh, got some loot. Wow, junk.
It's much funner at level 50.
Yes, I'll take that. And that. And that. And that. Pass on that.
See, I would agree with that, Roxanne. But it's too late.
Yeah, it's a Realm Reborn. It was like the super boss content for Realm Reborn. And now we can melt them. Because we're 30 levels higher. 40. Almost.
Yeah, you might be able to just wipe them all out at once. You probably have to do a couple. Have to do a couple quests in between once you do the certain chunks of them.
Alright, skipping these cutscenes. Which twice isn't.
I was just checking on the kid.
Oh, okay.
I'll skip it. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, I've been broken. I've been whittled away. Day after day. Hey. Ostracized for caring.
Look, man, if this thing wasn't just so ridiculously long-winded in every other aspect. I mean, the gameplay part's the fun part, so.
Yeah, except for here. This isn't fun.
This is fun. I'm having a good time. I do like melting. I like being OP. I mean, you don't want a whole game worth of it, like Type 0 or anything, but...
Yeah, where it's only challenging when it rips you off.
Yeah.
The insta-kill bullshit that it would pull.
Oh, did that say quarantine notice or nautical? What did that say?
That's turn 2.
Are you serious?
Wait, that was it? I thought those were like the extra guys on the way.
God.
Nobody wants the treasure?
Nah, you can have it. You'll probably be throwing it out later anyway.
Yeah, right. I might sell it. Probably wouldn't throw it out. I'd probably just sell it.
How do you leave?
The exit.
Go down the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Silly.
What the fuck? Alright, well. Again.
But some of them still do have some mechanics that you have to do some dancing, or you get an instant kill. Like turn 5 and turn 9.
We'll see about that. Credital has now had a heart attack because we're both skipping cutscenes. It's just laying on the floor at work, just like.
Sorry, I'm trying to open up the next trial too. No, that's not Grenadol. That's Dr. Rux is on the line. We're playing with Emily as well. Grenadol is just busy nowadays, man. He's so far been able to like hop on during one stream.
Yeah, he was on yesterday with me. Last night, like late. That's pretty much it for what I've seen.
I had the phone call this morning with my boss telling him like that I got the results and all that. But I also had to tell him, I also had to give him my 2-week notice. It was a weird conversation. I was like, so I got 2 pieces of news. One is I won't be there for 2 weeks, but also the week after that, I'm leaving.
Wow.
He wasn't in at work, so I couldn't give him my notice. Like over the last little bit, and then I got COVID, so I haven't seen my boss for like a week and a half. I got a job, I got a season, so this is a seasonal job. It can go through December, but most people don't, so I've actually stayed on longer than is normal. But this job starts basically in March. But I got a winter job in Vail, Colorado. What the heck? Oh, there we go. And that goes from November through April. That is correct. I'm moving to Colorado. What the heck? Where are we going? Oh, am I following the arrows? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I'm just bouncing back and forth. I don't know what. Well, I wanted to travel for work and get something seasonal. Not the slugs! Die. I killed one. Give me the arrow. It tells me where to go next. In red color? What kind of work is in red color? I don't know how to answer that.
cast if I want to get a kill.
I'm working for the Vale city government, running their parking structure at night. So I'm gonna be there working on a whole bunch of like my own little projects in the downtime. Because they told me in the interview it had a ridiculous amount of downtime, and I was like, yes, please, thank you. So it'll be a cool little like 5-month adventure. In another state. Although I've already lived in Colorado. I should probably, like, get a checklist going.
Places that you've lived.
It was at North Carolina, Massachusetts, Colorado, Utah, California. That's it. My parents have lived in like 13 states. In Germany. That's right. More screenplay writing.
I think that was the wrong turn.
Did you follow the arrow? Ding 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 ding. What the heck? What's happening?
I think Roxo and I went the right way.
Well, I'm here now.
Shit to kill, we're good. I think.
Yeah, I think this is the end here anyway. I think.
Me first. Me. Oh.
So we can't like jerk each other off with the recommendations or the commendations.
Chase says the only thing that can tie down Joe is a girl. Oh, no need. No need to worry about that. Nothing will ever tie me down.
Yeah, I got that covered.
Don't worry about that. Let me open up the next fight.
All you gotta do is be as undesirable as humanly possible, and then that's not even a concern at all.
Damn straight. You can also be terrible at texting people back, which is another little cherry on top. You just don't communicate with people. You look as undesirable as possible. You become an expert in your field of podcasting. Don't worry.
And this one's just like an onslaught of monsters.
Yeah, it's real crazy. It's like an off slot.
You gotta be, like, obsessed with things women don't care about, like movies and heavy metal. and make that your entire life.
Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. They kinda don't. Oh man, where did I hide fire
I wouldn't say I'm into that. No more than the average. How many coils? How many coils are there? Oh, there's 12. Oh. Oh, that is a lot. Okay. That communication thing is worse. Ding ding ding. At least let me fly to the next area.
You got 38 seconds.
I'll press commence. Eventually.
You got 30 seconds.
I see it, Schweiss. I see the clicker in my face.
You got 24 seconds.
I said.
Are you still flying?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, someone else didn't click it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, thanks.
Stop it. Stop. I'm trying to type, child. You don't even know how to speak.
Thanks, Chase. You've been around while I was... I appreciate the compliment. Albeit in that context.
Cameron's been gone for 2 weeks, and you're already sucking somebody else off. The right hand of Bahamut.
What did we fight? His white blood cells earlier?
Guys, I'm feeling really sick. Could you stop? I don't want to have to get up and beat your ass, but I'm trying to get over this.
I don't know why, that's really funny to me. The white blood cells of Muhammad. The nose hairs of Bahamut. The fingernails of Bahamut. Nice! That's a trophy! Nice! Cameron's alive.
In a manner of speaking. Don't you dare.
Then, dude! What, just Zach and Craig are just thrown to the wayside, huh? Oh, is this not the way out? How do I get out of here? Get me out of here!
Just look on the map for me.
How do I get out of this duty?
Did you go up, or where'd you go?
Oh, there's another cutscene. Okay, alright. I was like, what the heck is happening?
No.
I was so confused. Now there's the exit. Jeez Louise. Freaking me out here. At 5 of 12. Oh, what the heck? Where was I just dropped off to?
The place where the quest was at. I believe. Like back in the day.
Okay, do I have to activate something else in order to get the next coil opened?
Hey, look. Oh shit, I have a... forgot my keyboard's plugged into my...
Yeah, I only have binding coil up to turn 5 opened. So that means...
Stop it.
Now I gotta look up all the raids. Raids! Second coil of Bahamut. Yeah, if New Clan ever remembers that they have questions to answer. Hey.
Remember who you are.
Oh, I don't know where to go next. I see you're out here too, just doing nothing, Schweiss?
It's something.
Okay, well... Okay, we need to... So that was second coil of Bahamut, what we just did? We did through turn 4.
That was turn 5. Everything from...
Oh, binding coil of Bahamut. So we did 1 and 5. So second coil of Bahamut, how do we open that up? Continuation. To unlock the dungeon, player must complete another turn in the coil quest by talking to Urianger in Western Thanaland.
He's gonna be in the Waking Sands.
You gotta go.
Kind of. Maybe. I'm surprised it's not auto, like, popped. Where's the Waking Sands at? Western Thanaland. Urianger. Western Thanaland. Da, 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 da. She likes them just fine. They did answer that question. If it's that specific one you're talking about, Chase. They did. They answered it. I don't remember what episode it was, but they finally got to it. So they were talking about finally getting to it. Where's Ariange? Nope, there's no quest to turn in, Emily.
Didn't you try to save the Waking Sands?
I'm in the Waking Sands. I don't know where Ariange is.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Are you? It's disgusting.
Oh, yeah. You don't sound very disgusted.
I'm right here, Schweiss.
Not in here.
So you're doing the same thing I just did. Just like look around and be like, not here. Looking for that little symbol above his head.
Well, the problem is he's not. He's
Wasn't
like
there
underground.
like you have to go to another instanced area?
Yeah.
There's literally not. There's not like a little. There's not a little thingy. Like there usually is when you complete something, where it's like quest's still going.
Well, yeah, but he's underground.
Like you go in a building and then you go into an instance area.
Oh, it's been a
I just don't remember
while
which building it is.
since I think it's this one,
I was there yesterday.
but it's not. Shoot. Oh, this is killing me. Why does it have to be nighttime? Getting real sick of this area. .6, 14.0. Not even close to that. Stupid. It's been so long. It's been so long.
You find it?
Yes, thanks to the coordinates provided by Dr. Rosso and Emily.
Joe, do you want a soda?
My mommy was asking if I wanted a soda. I don't see. There's no one in here. Thank you. There's no one in here. I don't know where to go.
I'll look it up.
That's what I did.
He's in here.
No, he's not. Do you want to look at my screen? It's on Twitch.
Did you go down this?
There's a desk and no one's there.
Light. Go to the other side.
The other side.
Yeah, there's the fucking side with the desk, and then there's the side. So when you go down the stairs, you don't go into the solar. So long.
Oh, there he is. Okay, thanks.
Which quest are we looking for?
Alice's Pledge.
Alice's Pledge.
What does Drop Dead Shiva get us? Is that another one?
I think that's probably extreme.
Okay, we need to open all of the above, so...
You want to do the extremes, too?
I want to do everything. Yeah.
Fucking Christ. The menus! The menus! Get the fuck out of here!
But there needs to be so many things for you to do in the game. How else can we possibly organize this?
You press the button to go to the menu, and then you don't realize you're on the menu you want to be on, and then you go to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And then you're back.
Yes! Okay, now I gotta do Drop Dead Shiva. See what this opens up.
You unlocked the coil?
I did. That I did.
Yeah, Joe, I'm only at 17 days. So
at a mere 17 days?
Yeah.
I was concerned that I was like days and days and days ahead of you. But it's not, honestly, it's not too bad. But that means that this game is as long as your playtime says it is, basically. Because yours is the pure playthrough.
Yeah, it is. I haven't done much extra, except for this. We've done a few hours of this, for sure. Done probably a day worth.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. BS.
It's over 400 hours of playing.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, I'll kill myself now, thank you.
I think I've still played 12 or more hours total.
Then 17 days? No.
Yeah.
Your first.
Dude, my first
Your first was 180,
was like
right?
70. No, my first was like 70, and then I played it again for 195. And then I played it for the podcast for 113, and then I played it again for 60.
No.
Yeah, dude.
You should add that up and see how many days that is, because I couldn't tell you.
Alright. $18.33 days.
Oh.
And I have it on the Switch now, so I started it again.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know if that's all of it. I think I might have played it one other time, but I'm not sure. It's sick to do 100% in the Zodiac Age version only took me like 60 hours as opposed to 110 on the PS2. I think I'm getting Garuda's hardcore version. So what do you guys want to do next? More Bahamut?
Yeah. I'm down. 6 through 9.
Give me one sec. do it. No warning, surprise fuck.
Yeah, and like once you get towards the end of this, they give you a kind of an expanded version of the beginning CGI with Bahamut.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty badass.
We'll have to not skip that one. Stop eating the table, you freak.
I think I went the wrong way. Backwards on accident. See if Joe can solo it.
Was my mic off that whole time? Because I played 14, because I played 14, because I played 14. It made me level sync for the Hildebrand quest line. Lame. I'm fighting some mandrakes for the Hildebrand quest line. You can give me like a minute or two before you start the next dealio. Bam. Yeah, I suppose. Alright. Let's do it. I'm ready! I'm ready!
Excuse me, sir, would you like another serving of cutscene? Cutscene?
Cutscenes in Final Fantasy used to be a reward. Now they're a punishment.
Yeah. That's true, yeah. Look.
This is interesting. Elevator thing.
See if Joe can solo this one.
Yeah, family, here's the message. Alright. It's a lot.
A little bit at a time.
I guess not.
So fun. Alright. As soon as I'm left still and blend this shit, get me out of here! works there.
I mean, I feel like I might have been able to do it, but
gotta make some kind of challenge out of it.
I'd have to take on the ads, I guess, instead of just going straight for her.
I would have probably done the same thing, though. I would have just ignored those fuckers.
Schweiss can sell it in the next one.
Bling ding bling di blang di boom bing dong brum bong shing dun dong shake it digga digga dig. Let me finish some of this Hildebrand. Alright. One half step at a time. I'm getting these quests done. Yarms. Yarms. Yar. Gosh, how many Allegan Tombstones of Poetics am I gonna get here? Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, visually this is weirding me out. Ooh.
going back to where we were. I'm pretty sure. What have you done?
Hey, don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going.
Here we go.
Dun, dun, dun. You locked me out. I'll watch the fight from here, thank you.
Those good old instant death mechanics.
So we're letting Schweiss take this on? You want help, Schweiss?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we'll play it for real.
Shortcut.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage right there.
Better mechanics.
Platform bouncer thing isn't even working.
Yeah, that's what happened when you guys ran in there earlier.
Shit.
Woo! I bet she can solo it. No, thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
And the next one is the fun one.
La da 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 dee doo doo. Ya da 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 do.
This one used to be the hardest fight in the game at the time.
I believe it.
I don't. I think you're a liar. This one also got a bunch of running around and a bunch of chutes and ladders.
No, it's more like standing in certain places or else you die. It's kind of this one's kind of a dance. If we actually get the mechanics. Go to one of the edges of the thing, to one of the tips, and then move.
I think I went out of bounds or something. I just died.
Yeah, you can't hit the border.
Oh!
And you're supposed to not let the golems. You're supposed to keep the golems separated, I think.
Oh, he's got like regen on, like sick.
Yeah, just wipe it. Don't let them stand together. Now she's gonna drop a bunch of meteors. Don't let the meteors blow up next to each other.
Oh! I don't know what happened there. Dang.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I don't know how to get out of the way of that one. Oh! I don't even know what happened.
You probably ran into the barrier, to the edge.
I did. That's where I was standing.
It's instant death.
I did not know that was instant death.
Yeah, I said that shit earlier. I did it too.
Now played this game for about 6 hours today. Ten seconds to instant death. For no reason, instant death. Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, they're the rocks. You gotta stay from the rocks that are like shaking. Dang. Spaghetti salsa.
Surprised how challenging this is still at level 50, at level 80.
Yeah.
Imagine doing it at fucking a party of 50s.
Don't you have 8 people though? Or 24 or something?
Yeah, but it's still fucking terrible. It's like everybody's got to be on the same page.
You just gotta watch out for those rocks.
We don't want the meteors to be all grouped up.
Yeah, you don't want them next to each other.
So the yellow rocks will explode first? Trying to remember. Trying to remember what just happened. This is where we keep on dying. If you see the rock start to shake, you run away from it.
Oh, yellow one's shaking. Heal, fucker, heal. God.
Oh, we got 2 people this time. Should be able to handle it. I still don't quite know how to get out of the way of those things, but doesn't matter.
You just have to run.
We got it.
I tried to.
Run. And use your goddamn healing abilities.
I was using my healing abilities. It was impossible. Those things were exploding a lot faster than I can heal anything. I got my instant heal off on me. That's it. Didn't even have time for a second spell.
That's funny. No.
Northern Thanaland. Let's finish up this Hildebrand.
More of those.
I assume this quest we just stood in front of opened it up. I don't know, I didn't actually read it, so...
No. We have to speak with Urion J at Waking Sands.
Okay, well we're...
finding it! We only spent 30 hours of our lives in this stupid building.
Still have problems finding it.
Yeah. Can't fix stupid.
It's like forgetting how to tie your shoes. Getting to the Western Thanaland Waking Sands. Look, I just leave my shoes tied and squeeze my foot in there. I don't have to retie them all the time, okay? Ding 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 ding. Yeah, he concludes the quest that, okay, yeah. Took me right to him. Well, we have to open them up first, Emily. We shall see.
How do we get the next ones?
You continue the quest line of the man standing in front of you when you got out of that dungeon. And that takes you to Orianger.
Oh, it's the practice one, okay.
Oh, up. Up. There we go. Oh, there's so much teleporting for this one. How many Uriangers are standing around in this world at once?
I am Urianger. No, I am Urianger.
So now he's at the Waking Sands while standing in front of me. I know it. He's somewhere else.
The merchant in Resident Evil 4. He's everywhere and nowhere all at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be done with this by the time Emily has to leave. Although I just opened it up, but... The final coil of the Bahamut. Now... to continue the Hildebrand quest line.
I've almost got it unlocked. unlocked, so you better hurry up.
I've got it unlocked. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, I guess I will, Skullhottie. I don't want to use all the time for that, but it's certainly something I can do. I've been playing it for about 6 hours and 15 minutes right now. Today. Man, this Hildebrand questline is long. I'm not even watching the scenes.
You guys ready? Finish this Bahamut.
Yeah, I guess.
Get that trophy.
We already did, actually. I think it was just for the very first chunk.
Oh. Okay.
Not for the final coil? Woo! Yeehaw!
So we got 3 more of these things left.
10, 11, 12, and 13.
Oh, I thought there were 12.
I don't remember. I think there's only 12. So there's 3 left.
Doesn't it feel wrong to be doing it this way, too?
You can do it some other way, some other time if you want. I don't care.
No. We do it once. I wonder how many dungeons there are in the content we're actually in. Like how much stuff we actually have. I want to do that before we're done.
See, like the other raids, like after this, you'll be able to at least do in a party, because you'll be able to find them in the duty finder a lot easier than this.
Yeah, the closer we get to like now.
Because people do their roulettes.
Scott, you got any Insta ones?
I don't remember.
My attention is being demanded.
Alright, I love you too.
So I'll be back in like a few, and then
is the few gonna turn into like 6 hours? So you can just like be
I
done.
have to work tonight. I might have to be done.
Okay, let's be done. We did a lot.
Alright, tomorrow I will get to that dungeon and the story. We'll see if we want to do more then. I'll keep you guys updated on the chat.
I'm gonna catch up in the Shadowbringers quest line, and so.
Okay, I'll work on that when I get up too, so that we can do our next.
It's very long, so if you want to enjoy it, you're not gonna hit it. But.
Alright, well, I'll do the story stuff first, so that we can get that dungeon out of the way at the very least tomorrow, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Alright, sweet.
Thanks for your help, Roxo. And Emily. Thank you guys.
Alright, later.
See ya.
Get out of here. Leave. Back to being by myself. I'm gonna catch up in this one spot and be done. this over with. My butt is hurting so bad. I'm gonna work out. I'll do a home workout here soon. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta keep on going in and out of the stupid Coliseum thing. Dum pum. Ultros, that sounds right. Love going back and forth in the hardest to navigate spot in FF14. There he is. Running back and forth. Damn. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, I know, Skull. I'm skipping all these cutscenes too, and it's still taking forever. These are extra quests for extra, trials and dungeons, so I'm not caring that I'm skipping these cutscenes. I'm just trying to open up the next. Just trying to open up the next one. Hildebrand. Good heavens, I dare say. Skipperoo! Skipperoo, my darling. Oh gosh, oh. There's arrows. Never mind. It's like, no! I'd find 3 things in this place! Sapphire Avenue Exchange. What? LVR Animad, LVR Animad. I don't even know what that is. Is that the Limit Break Radio? Welcome. Welcome to my stream. As I try to get the next trial unlocked on the Hildebrand quest line, which is just me walking around a lot. Doom, 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 doom. Skip the cutscene. I can't take any more cutscenes. Okay. This better be it. Oh, I gotta walk over there again. I hate this place. I hate it. Get it out of here. Kill me. Oh, I just get raided. Thanks, Limit Break. Appreciate it. You Limit Break folks, we had on our show a interview with a Nero. You guys can check out. It's on Ultima Final Fantasy, so go check that out on your podcast stuff. Mostly what we are is a podcast, and this is us just playing the games on our channel. Skipperoo! Skip that cutscene. I have had it. I've had it with these cutscenes. No, our show is just reviewing the story, but we also want to play some of the dungeons, but I don't want to watch all those cutscenes. The dungeons and the trials that we missed out on in earlier expansions. So we're trying to finish all that up, and there's a lot of little tiny quest lines that I just don't have time for. So, in that respect, sure. I'm just trying to get to the next dungeon so that tomorrow, when my friends and I play it, we're good to go. Dawa Meadow. Is that the dungeon? Or is that the trial? Whichever it is. It's a trial, I think. Yes! Yes! Anyway, if you guys listen to podcasts, Ultima, Final Fantasy, the Ultimate Final Fantasy podcast, I am at where I'm supposed to be at to meet Schweiss tomorrow. This has been 4 hours and 36 minutes of streaming, along with the 2 hours this morning. So, I'm going to be done. Thanks, Limit Break. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the grind. I'll see ya next time. Bye-bye.